What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the visiting team and the home team. Standing on the visiting sideline, that is the head coach of the Sentinels. These guys hoping to get back to 500 with win number 4 here. And along the home sideline, the head coach of the Caps. These guys ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum. Welcome everybody tuning in. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here as Jake Bates is going to get this started. And here we go on EA Sports. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. And leading them began his college career way back in 2018. Now entering the NFL as a second-round pick. It's Tyler Shuck.
Nobody came away happy last week, no question about it. Himself, most of all. His team went 0-1, picking up the loss. He was 0-1. One pick, no touchdowns. Not good enough. Defeat not an option this week, and neither is a lack of touchdowns. They intend to rectify both.
Shuck with a quick toss out wide. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And a fair catch made here at the 17. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. They're led up by the 7th-year quarterback from Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
19 yards. That's good for a Columbus first down.
Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. No motion at tight end left. First and 10, Murray. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Putting the tight end in motion.
Columbus first down.
On first and 10, it's Murray. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Now hold on a moment, folks. We got a player in some discomfort after that one. He's going to receive some assistance as we take a brief timeout. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. They're going play action. It's Murray. Connects with fans. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
This is Allen on the give. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 6. That's another Columbus first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Throw is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
From the gun, it's Murray. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Murray, 3rd and goal. That one's incomplete in the end zone. took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and goal. Out is Jake Bates, ready to try to knock this through. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Bates' kick is up and good. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
This return starts at the 5. He dodged the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Their offense headed back after its 2nd drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Here we go now. Time to start this drive. 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackle made on the play by the rookie from Texas A&M. That's Nick Scorton.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Off the play action, Chuck. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He's got it inside the 25. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
A gain of 62 yards. That's good for a St. Louis first down. 62 yards on the play. First down, Sentinels.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece, and he was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
He brings it in, and he drives this forward to the 6. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return with more NFL action right after this. Welcome back. We're all set to start the 2nd. Offense already out to resume its stride. To throw again here, it's Chuck. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Let's see how that last incompletion affects this 3rd down call. Chuck working from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, but you couldn't do it.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
First down. First down, St. Louis.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. And the connection made in the end zone. Touchdown! The Sentinels take a 2nd quarter lead. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Sentinels take a 4-point lead. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Caps and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And this truly has been an excellent campaign for him, sitting among the NFL's top 5 in receiving yards. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
2nd and a yard.
Off the play action, here's Murray. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just couldn't.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Let's see what they went with on third down. Third and long for him here. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force fourth down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
That's taken at the 15. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Sentinels are ready for another drive on offense as Jackson, Smith, and Jigba heads out. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Chuck now from the gun. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dax Hill. And the Caps are going to have it after his second interception of the season.
We see quarterbacks in this league love targeting their slot guys so often. They get plenty of chances defensively to take one the other way. Nice to see him come through with that one. And what a great read to get in position for that pick.
Back out runs their offense. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory. They've got a short field after that pick. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Kyler throwing here. Finds the in route complete. Small gain down to the 23. Levante David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Columbus coming up. Murray on third down. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14.
From the red zone now. Brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
3 at the 7-yard line.
Here's Kyler to throw. That one connects. Touchdown. The Caps get some late points and the lead. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Caps push their lead to 3. We've got a break in the action. Looks like someone was shaken up on the play. Medical personnel out now to attend to him. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. This offense making its way back out now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the
On play action, here's Shuck. Stepping up, and he's going to run. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that gives him a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a
Shuck.
St. Louis first down.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Shuck looking to pass here. That's complete to Alec Iomanner. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's
3rd down, here's Shuck. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one, so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Their offense headed out now. Not much time left before the half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Murray to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Trey McBride. And now it's 3rd and short.
3rd down and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got Jones for the completion. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Timeout taken by the offense. They're 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Kate, it's so common that we talk about quarterbacks flushing a negative play, but defenses have to do the same thing as well. When you give up a big play, you got to regroup, you got to calm yourself, and you got to know it's all about the next play. And delivering a sack like that certainly helps.
Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. From the gun, it's Murray. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
He was covered by Dante Jackson.
Operating from the gun, here's Murray. And the catch is made for the touchdown. The Caps will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one right down the middle. And the Caps make it a 10-point ball game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Shuck now on 1st down. Hits him on the out route. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
To number 12, Chris Olave. 8 yards on the pickup.
So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Jones. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Throwing on first down. Here's Murray. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 38-yard line.
From the gun, it gets to Brown. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. To the line, here's 3rd and 3. Kyler looking to throw. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And a couple of really good plays Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Okay, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Here's the Caps punt team now. It'll be Ryan Rico doing the honors. Looking to return from the 29. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Another drive coming up for this offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Out of bounds at the 42-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up.
Handoff here to Jacobs. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Caught quickly on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shot working from the gun. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. Tackle made by Ernest Jones. On second down, Jacobs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Cameron Curl has it. And the Caps are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. Over the middle and hauled in by McBride. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Back to throw, Murray. He'll try and run this. And Murray hits the ground safely, picking up the first down on that run.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield, get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Murray here on first down. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Man in motion here. Murray thrown again on 2nd and 10. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
DK Metcalf, incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Now hang on, looks like somebody came out after that play a little shaken up. Not sure we saw exactly what happened, but he'll get some assistance now. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Brown on the inside give. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They'll run again with Brown. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And it looks like the defense has it. Not a ton after the recovery, so they're going to take possession deep in their own territory.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
The offense headed back to the field. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Offense to the line. Here we go. Hand off to Jacobs to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Chuck now from the gun. Oh, the ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. Recovered by the defense. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So holding on the offense, Brock, and a quick declination from the defense, that turnover will stand. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he'll go down here at the 16. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Man in motion, out of the slot. Now Murray. And this is going to be hauled in for the touchdown. The Caps stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Caps take a 3-possession lead. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Carter on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here comes their offense out again. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. Finds him on the slant. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30.
Now Shuck to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
He's going to try another deep one here. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully, and now they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
This offense getting all set for this series. And I'm having a little deja vu here, partner. We have seen this before. The offense headed out with a lead in this 2nd half, thanks in large part to the turnovers generated by their defense.
Season after season, go ahead and look at the end of the year. The teams with the best turnover margin are typically the best teams in the league, and this team's making them pay yet again.
And the Columbus 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
Now 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he is in. Touchdown. The Caps keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock, he sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Caps make it a 24-point ball game.
31, Sentinels 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Their offense running back out now. Their failure on 4th down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. First call here coming from the shotgun. To throw, Shuck. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 2 set of downs for him and starts at the 38.
For a St. Louis 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This overwhelming pressure in these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Back to throw. Shuck. Short pass brought in. So A solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. It's complete. This is Olave. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing, Chuck. And he's going to wind up out of bounds a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage, Brock. So they're going to be looking to make up some ground here on second down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Chuck's going to throw here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 13.
Now Chuck on third and long. Taking a chance to the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free right at the last moment.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Here's Brown to start the drive. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
49-yard line.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Give on second, it's Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The rookie from Notre Dame able to take him down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's Brown again. Play not developing as they'd hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And the sting of losing such a close one the week before, apparently still at the forefront of their minds. They got out there and rebounded nicely with a win this week. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Caps, and we'll see you next time from Columbus.
presentation of the National Football League on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's our visitors and our home team. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Greg, it's that time of the year. A little bit more urgency. The calendar page turns to November. We kind of know who the good teams are. The midpoint of the NFL season, always a great time to take a step back and look ahead to what's down the road for us.
Yeah, no doubt. And I always felt, even as a player,
Riley Patterson is the kicker, and he's got it on the tee. And off we go here on EA Sports. Now, Watkins on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won a national title at Alabama. Quarterback's the former first-round pick, Mac Jones.
really solid all-around performance last week, Mike. And I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up.
And that'll give him the first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
And the point of Sari's first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, it's Jones. Down the field, he's got Warren. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A gain there of 27 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
A marker comes in as he goes down. It is a sack, and that flag definitely in the area of holding. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Working from the gun, it's Jones. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And this will remain a scoreless game.
And that's just a tough way to finish off what was a good opening drive. And obviously as a kicker, you have to have a short memory. But you can bet he'll be thinking about that one the rest of the way.
The Condors offense and Bo Nix getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. Open man, that's Trey Tucker. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
12 yards. That's good for a San Diego first down.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 14. First down, Condors.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's caught. Derrick Henry.
Nix's pass.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Number 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 22.
To throw is Nix. Middle, he's got Tucker. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
That's another San Diego first down. It's a gain of 10.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw.
First
They get that one out to Connor. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3. Now, a second down throw for Nix. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 7.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And he'll throw this one away. Incomplete. Receivers blanking it everywhere he looked. To bring up a 4th down.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Aviators offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Jones. Left side, that is caught by Warren. He'll be out of bounds. That's a decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
At the 31-yard line. A 6-yard
Shotgun now for Jones. Right back to Warren again. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. So just a lone field goal in the 1st quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. Now it's Taylor. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Taylor Rapp is there to stop him. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. In motion, Lamb. Now, Jones. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And even though they'll say he had a man in the vicinity of the throw, it was clearly not intended to be caught. Really smart play. Don't risk a turnover here. Live for the next snap.
Throwing is Jones on 3rd down. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
The Condors offense ready for their 2nd possession. They were able to turn that opening drive into points. 3-0 our score as they start again with a 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. He'll manage only a couple. DeForest Buckner brings him down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd
Nix
and
from the gun. Up. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Elijah Molden.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you why. There's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
The Aviators offense and Mac Jones heading back out onto the field. As we check the league leaders in passing yards, you can see he is right up there among the best in the NFL. On 1st and 10, here's Jones. Over the middle, he's got Warren. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
brings up 2nd and a yard at the 20-yard line.
Throwing now is Jones. A throw on the move is is caught. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
And the Buenos Aires first down.
A run with Taylor. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line.
To throw, it's Jones. He's got it at the 3. They'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
Buenos Aires first down.
Jones gonna hang on to it here. He is belted in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's gonna be a loss of yardage. What a play.
At the 4-yard line.
Now back at the 4 for second and goal. Throwing, Jones. A short pass taken in by Warren. To the goal line and in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Buenos Aires. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. The kick is good. The Aviators move out to a 7-3 lead.
Condors 3.
Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Condors offense about ready to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. That's into the hands of Coleman. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
On second down, it's Nix. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And a San Diego first down.
Nix now to throw it here on 1st down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing is Nix. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
That's good for a San Diego first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Big snap on 1st and 10. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Now 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. To throw is Nix. That's into the hands of Tucker. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Condors.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's 1st and goal. Back to throw is Nix. That one, take it in. Amon-Ra, safe grab. Touchdown, San Diego. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Extra point by Patterson is good. And the Condors are on top. It's now 10-7. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. We'll start at the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Aviators offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jones. The ball comes out, and the defense comes away with a turnover.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Condors offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll begin with the football in the red zone already as the defense has their back to the wall to start this drive. A 1st down throw for Nix. There's a short one taken by Ingram.
Pass complete to Evan Ingram. A 7-yard pickup.
Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Out comes Riley Patterson to try the field goal. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Condors going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Jones now on 1st down. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you very much. We'll see if adjustments at halftime change the course of this one. Likely to play a big role in who's going to walk away with a W. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Condors offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. That's Marte Mapu getting in there to make the stop.
A 3-yard pickup brings up
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. They'll go again here with Henry. Powerful running there, stiff-arming his way for a gain of 6. 3rd and a yard.
a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
San Diego, first down.
Throwing. Nix. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
A run with the fullback in goal. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Sauce Gardner makes the tackle. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. This is 3rd and 6. Here's Nix to throw. He gets this one to Tucker. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
San Diego, first down. A gain of 9 yards. And a San Diego, first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
So, from 37, here's 2nd and 6.
Second and 6.
That's caught downfield by Tucker. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They hook up again, second time on this drive, and this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. They'll go play action with Nix. And with a flag down, he goes down. They get him for the sack, and that flag is probably on the offense as well. Darnell Wright, guilty that time. Now Nick's going to look to throw. A pass pulled in by Henry. And that'll help a bit. They're still well short of the sticks. A solid pickup on that first down play.
At the 17-yard line.
Now a second down throw for Nix. This throw taken in by Amon-Ra. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard. We'll try and run for this with Connor. Oh, making defenders look silly out there on his way into the end zone. James Conner, touchdown Condors.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2.
The offense will line up.
He'll look to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Aviators 7.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Aviators offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Darius Alexander there on the tackle. Open man, that's Slayton. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 32 yards.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you could see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Darius Slayton was the intended receiver.
It leads to second and 10.
It'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, here's a give to Taylor. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
That's a gain.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Third down and 3. On play action, it's Jones. Look wide. Get this one complete. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down. In motion is Warren. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
It's a gain of 8.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Jones. Inside the 20. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Second half, and the defense continues to be item 1 in this game. They've done the job keeping the offense in control, and now, Greg, they scored on their own.
Yeah, and they've just been dominant the entire day, Mike, and now to come up with a pick 6 here and just further their dominance, it's been an impressive performance all around for this defense.
On comes Patterson for the PAT. It's up and through, and the Condors will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Aviators offense getting set to get back to work. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Jones now on first down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working from the gun, it's Jones. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 14.
On 3rd and long, it's Jones. He'll look deep for Pittman. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
Defensively.
They'll go for it. It's Jones. That's taken in. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
16 yards. That's good for a Buenos Aires 1st down.
They fake the handoff. Now Jones. He's going to let one go. Deep for Lamb. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's another Buenos Aires 1st.
They'll run here with Taylor. And the Scrubbers continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
Line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 11-yard line.
In motion is Warren. Shotgun now for Jones. Short one, and it's caught by Warren. And they'll get about 4 out of this one. Run after the catch. Hard to come by down here. Here comes 3rd and goal. Here's Jones. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Buenos Aires. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. The Condors offense make their way out to take over once more. They're going to be trying to play keep away in this situation. Use as much clock as possible. Up a couple of scores as they start this drive, 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Henry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now, after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Running here is Connor. Good blocking to the 15. And they finally get him down, but not before he brings it to the 4-yard line. Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. They'll run it here, and it's Condors. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Connor. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. Whistles here and a timeout. Defense going to take this one with 1:51 to go. They'll drop to throw. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, San Diego. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
Oftentimes, you can tell the decision about whether or not a team is going to go for it on 4th down based on what they do on 3rd down, and I think they knew they had an extra down in their back pocket. Try on 3rd and goal to go through the air, and even if you fail, you still got one more shot at it, and it results in a touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Aviators offense and Mac Jones heading back out onto the field. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
A loss of 7 brings up 2nd and 17.
Gun, it's Jones. Back down the field for Lamb. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up 3rd down. To throw is Jones. That's into the hands of Lamb. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
To throw, it's Jones. He's going to air this one out. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So it's a win for our visitors. They're able to bounce back after a difficult loss a week ago, respond with a much better overall performance, and it culminates in a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody. welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's our visiting team and our home team. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Greg, it's that time of the year. A little bit more urgency. The calendar page turns to November. We kind of know who the good teams are. The midpoint of the NFL season, always a great time to take a step back and look ahead to what's down the road for us.
Yeah, no doubt. And I always felt, even as a player, that you never
Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go here on EA Sports. This taken at the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the lefty from the University of Washington. It's Michael Penix.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. Biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's a carry for Dowdle. And he's only going to be able to get back to the line. That's all. 3 plays to start. Quick 4th down.
And what a play by the interior of this defensive line. There was nowhere to run. He's able to get in the backfield for a big stop, and it sets up 4th down.
So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They're led out, Greg, by the #1 overall pick way back in 2009, Matthew Stafford.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. So 4th down, and the Aussie, Torrey Taylor, on to kick it away. Mike Hughes back to return. Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. Pioneers offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Penix. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
From the gun, here is Penix. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
And the San Antonio 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down. Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
On 2nd down, here's Penix. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
That's good for a San Antonio first down.
Penix now going to keep it on the zone read. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 45-yard line.
Now Dowdle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. That's enough for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. 1st and 10. We're going to go play action with Penix. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Nolan Smith. He gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Jerry Jeudy, the intended target, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now Penix in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Nolan Smith working his way in to earn his 2nd sack of this first half.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Lumberjacks offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Stafford. First down throw there is incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Kyle Duggar there on the coverage.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, Stafford. This one grabbed by Austin. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And a Vancouver first down. A gain of 14. First down, Lumberjacks.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move, and
they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and sets up 3rd down.
To Rashee Rice. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, here's Stafford. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. Here's Torrey Taylor now. He's on for the second time. We'll try to get something inside the 10. Good hang time. The fair catch will be made back at their own 12. The Pioneers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Penix. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Second down, they need 3. They'll throw. It's Penix. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
3 yards to go.
Looking to throw, it's Penix. That's taken in, and it's Rico Dowdle. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. This kick hangs up, and the fair catch will be taken beyond the 35-yard line. The Lumberjacks offense ready to get back at it. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. On first down, it's Stafford. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 44-yard line.
Stafford now on 2nd down. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
3rd down. 3rd and 11.
On play action, it's Stafford. That is caught. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. They get big yardage on the deep ball. A gain of 48.
It's a gain of 48 yards. And a Vancouver first down.
I love the aggressive approach. You don't want to give the ball back to your opponent in this situation. So they dial up a shot play, push the ball downfield, results in a massive play here late in the first half.
Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. 2nd down and 8. Here's Stafford. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
Vancouver first down.
Again, it's Stafford. He'll swing this out wide to Irving. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Throwing again is Stafford. That one taken in, middle of the end zone. Calvin Austin, touchdown Vancouver. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lumberjacks 7, Pioneers 3.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. We'll go ahead and just cede the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. On 1st and 10, it's Penix. Open man there. It is Bourne. 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
Back to
3.
throw. Here's Penix. He'll swing this out to Dowdle. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. To throw is Penix. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg
Quarter
Olson.
set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Corey Horton now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lumberjacks offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. A pass pulled in by Irving. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Xavier Worthy. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line.
34-yard line.
The Pioneers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. Trail by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that one.
And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yardage, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
Loss of a yard. It's now 3rd and 13.
The motion man here is Bourne. Now Penix on 3rd and long. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
Gain of 6 yards.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
And a fair catch is taken. It is just inside the 20-yard line. The Lumberjacks offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. He'll bring this up to the 22. Ronnie Hickman is there on the stop. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. A shotgun snap to Stafford. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line. It is 3rd and long. Stafford, he's going to let this one go for Worthy. He's got it! And he's going to take this one all the way. 85 yards. It is a touchdown. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Lumberjacks extend their advantage to 14-3. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Pioneers offense ready to get back to work. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. Disley is the man in motion. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
San Antonio, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Penix. This one complete to Bourne. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 49-yard line.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. He'll step up and run this. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a 1st down.
That's good for a 6.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Daniil Hunter in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
It is 3rd and 10.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 10.
Here's Penix. Now a screen set up for Dowdle. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down.
We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, really for 2 reasons. 1, they're confident that they can pick up the 1st down with yards after the catch. 2, teams' willingness to go for it on 4th down is at an all-time high.
This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. And they are indeed back within 1 score.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
1st down and 10.
The Lumberjacks offense and Matthew Stafford heading back onto the field. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Osa Odigizua. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. On second down, a run with Irvin. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
Well, now this brings up third down, Mike, and a really tough call for this coach. Does he want to remain aggressive, put the ball in the air and try to keep this offense on the field? Or can he be a little more conservative, not be afraid to punt the ball away, and hope his defense can finish this game out?
Third and long. Here's Stafford. And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully, and that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The Pioneers offense ready for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they put him down for a sack.
Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
He's looking deep for Shakir. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down. They'll try and throw it with Penix. That's taken in. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Flushed to his left. And he'll slide to a halt after picking up about 6.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Oh, a loose football. It is picked up by the defense. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
Lumberjacks 21, Pioneers 6.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Pioneers offense ready to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Penix. He's looking deep for Shakir. That is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there defensively, all over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 10 at the 30.
Now Penix. Here's a screen coming for Dowdle. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw, it's Penix. He gets this complete to Shakir. They have 2 timeouts, but not much time. Down 2 scores. as we get to 1st and 10.
First down.
Throwing again, it's Penix. A pass taken in by Dowdle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
15 more yards. That's another San Antonio.
On play action, Penix. This one intercepted. Picked off by the Kobe Dean. And the Lumberjacks are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
The Lumberjacks offense ready to take over once again. And this one really all over but the shouting. One timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win for our visitors. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
what better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between our visitors and these guys defending their home turf. Welcome to another entertaining matchup, folks. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart on the call in this one. And Brock, got a couple of running backs down on the field who can really take over their offenses when they get in the groove.
And I think that's going to be the ultimate goal of both of these offenses, right? I mean, there's just no confusion about it. They want to get their bell cow in that groove and get them going. Find that rhythm where they're ripping off chunk yardage, run after run, and then...
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running from Louisville. This return starts at the 5. Making some progress here. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. So here's their offense, taking over for the first time here. They'll be led out by last year's 3rd overall pick. He started 12 games last year as a rookie. That's Drake May.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, when he cares less about those two numbers, it's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
First toe to the game for James Cook. They're working a couple of yards past the line. Stop that time by Antonio Johnson.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
He puts some air under it deep down the left. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
A gain of 30. First down, Oilers.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Hey, as much as I love talking about these physical matchups, right now this is psychological. This adds some layers to this 3rd down call. Do you try your hand at another run and hope it fares better? Tougher to go back to it again when it just gets stuffed.
And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
A 43-yard attempt.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
What a season this guy's had. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Devin Duvernay to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. They're led out by the 6th-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with a loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result, so expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
2nd and 10, Herbert trying again. Dumped off to his running back. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's caught for the first. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Louisville first down.
That right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
4 yards on the pickup.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. It was Marcus Williams in on that stop. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Got his man. Thomas has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8.
They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
On the stop. No gain on the play.
Back to McCaffrey on second down.
At the 43-yard.
Escapes a defender. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of 30.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. More of the NFL on EA Sports right after this. Time to begin the second quarter, and we'll pick up with what's already been a lengthy possession. Herbert from the gun. They've got 1st and goal to work with. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Number 86.
It's 2nd and goal.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the
Herbert with a blitz coming. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That is Lewis Seen. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time to get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. They're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most important, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, that kind of gain may not take a safety out of the picture on the next play, but at least you won't have half your guys standing in the end zone on the next snap. That was a valuable little run right there.
From the gun, it's May. He's got it along the sideline. And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
May not have throw on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So 4th down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And hey, we see a lot of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Thunderbirds are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Now Herbert to throw. Hits him on the out route. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Herbert now, blitz coming. Complete beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
And a Louisville 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Hang on now. Looks like we've got an injured player out there and in need of some aid. So we'll step away briefly as they work on him. Offense is set. 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. Draw play. This is McCaffrey. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Louisville. He is just ahead. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. To the air this time, Herbert. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Sean Murphy bunting in to pick it off. And the Oilers are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, heck, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
To the air on 1st down, May. Gets him on the in route. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. 1st down now, ball at the 33. May now from the gun. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Finds him over the middle. And he's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Again, it's May. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Thunderbirds are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
The Thunderbirds are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Has a man. It's Ertz. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Herbert now. Jump off caught by his back. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through 1 tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Now the offense is going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Now Herbert again. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Newman there defensively.
Here he goes, third and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Elliott connects there, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
Okay. I think we now have, thanks to that field goal, actually a couple highlights to show. Production truck, they should be happy. Hey, video guys, put that one on the board.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to throw. Lobs this up left sideline, looking for something big. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. On the return, it's Jalen Rager. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So their offense will have it first to begin quarter number 3. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They've got a man in motion. Herbert now off the play fake. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
And a Louisville first down. First and 10 at the 38.
Herbert has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Completed over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that gives him the first.
That's good for Louisville. First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he stopped, give him about 7 on the play, and give his offense a first and goal.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Louisville first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And cut in the end zone for the touchdown. The Thunderbirds take the lead right away in half number 2. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Right on the edge of the goal line for first and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically. You know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Thunderbirds break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Handoff headed right. It's Cook. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
May now on 3rd down. This one's to Hawkinson outright. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Oilers.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
First down throw for May. Caught, nice gain left side. And no gain after the catch, but the gain's still out across midfield. There to the 45. A pickup of 17. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing again, it's May. Catch made over the middle. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another 1st down.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Christian Harris on the stop.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Again, it's Cook. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It'll still be just a 1-score game when we resume play. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Here he is on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. And not from the pistol to Cook. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. A right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4.
A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Houston.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
This one's caught, and that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now a pause. Looks like somebody was banged up on that play, and that's Garrett Wilson being examined out there, hopefully for nothing serious. 2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's May. He's got it. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Oilers now trail by just a point in the 4th. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
So a chance to tie it up again here in the fourth. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Duvernay on the return. The offense getting set to go. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Play action now for Herbert. Connects on the crosser. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to bring up first down.
That's another first down.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
First and 10, Herbert. And drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
10 more yards. Complete to Christian McCaffrey. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second
down, looking for options. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Louisville first down.
On the red zone now. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
Herbert from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. He'll throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
They go to him again. And he's going to be stopped short. They bring him down as he gets to the 3. Now hold on a moment, folks. We got a player in some discomfort after that one. He's going to receive some assistance as we take a brief timeout. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. McCaffrey. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be fourth and short. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. This is a chip shot from the left hash. That one is good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Here's a return from the 7. This makes it up to the 25. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Here he is to throw. Hits him on the in route. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Setting up to pass. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 6.
Looking to throw it. Got his man. This is McMillan. Now hang on. They want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game. Now we're going to see how much of a sideline maven he is, Brock. This one very close, whether he got the feet down or not.
And I'm so impressed by all these mavens because you've got to make that transition from college where 1 foot, you're good.
Yep.
But not at this level. You've got to be a ballerina. You've got to get those toes both in, and the replay booth will be the judge of it.
So they sent it to a second set of eyes in New York, and the call on the field is confirmed. He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw.
50-yard line.
Same guy. Here's Hawkinson again. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
That's good for a first down. A gain of 14. First down, Houston.
Here's May on 1st and 10. He's got Pierce. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Houston.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Oilers.
And he stops the clock here. 23 seconds to go with the spike. From the 18-yard line, another try on 2nd and 10. They'll try the right side with Cook. And he's rerouting towards the middle, only gets him a couple. It's 3rd down. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. So here's Kaimi Fairbairn, ready for the field goal try. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
These are the moments, Kate, when you realize how valuable a clutch kicker is. When he's the only guy out there and everybody relying on him, and he delivers.
They'll take
All set to go now from the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Herbert on 1st down. Hits his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 4.
Now to throw. Lobs this deep down the middle. Then he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. And there's still something being celebrated by the fans, isn't it, Brock? A coin toss might not decide the game anymore here in overtime. Both sides guaranteed a possession now, even if the first team scores a touchdown. And if we're tied after those 2 series, it is next score wins. To NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. Here's Duvernay on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. Well, they couldn't quite get the job done in regulation, partner, but the home crowd rising now to fire them up and hopefully help them start this overtime period by taking the lead. First throw of overtime. Herbert lost the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long.
At the 21-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And second down only works out for a yard.
He was brought down by Alex.
Gotta figure out this third down here.
Brings up third down.
Here he goes, third and long. He has the first over the middle. And he has it right near midfield here. He's about a yard short. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and converts on 3rd and 17.
For a Louisville first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Well, the offense is certainly moving on the right track so far in past years for a potential game-winning touchdown. But let's not forget, Brock, the other side will get a chance to answer no matter what happens on this opening series.
Yeah, and that response is something for their defense to worry about. All these 11 gentlemen need to do is continue the steady progress downfield and getting that opening first down. So critical to any possession, but even more so in overtime.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Thomas Jr. incomplete. Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
On the... Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And the defense recovers. For one side, an incredible mistake, and for the other, a clutch defensive play that could set up the end of this game.
This is overtime, baby, and every play is amplified by 100. And now some life to go get yourself a win.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Drifting towards a possible tie, but they could avoid that outcome, partner. If they can do something here, ready to operate on second down. Completed over the middle. Down to the 44-yard line as he nearly picks up the first.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and
Here he is to throw. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
incomplete.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
And this will force them to start inside the 20. That punt heads out at about the 15-yard line. Now this offense getting set to work here. Each offense has had a chance to score now, Brock. Neither one could, so we're in a sudden death. The next score wins it.
And wouldn't it be great, Kate, if we saw one of these defenses just take a turnover back for the winning touchdown? Really just surprise everybody here. It'll be a little tougher to do now, though. Both offenses a little more settled in, and you've got to imagine a little more sense of urgency.
Timeout taken by the offense, their second. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. All set now, 1st and 10.
13 yards on the play.
Herbert back to throw. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout, as they'll have none remaining in OT. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Herbert to throw once more. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 40-yard line.
Well, that one had plenty of signature moments and plays that all could have proved the decisive score of the game, but this contest survives all of that and an overtime period, Brock, as we finish in a tie. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. Goodbye, everybody. Hope to see you again real soon.
As we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's our visitors and our home team. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Greg, it's that time of the year. A little bit more urgency. The calendar page turns to November. We kind of know who the good teams are. The midpoint of the NFL season, always a great time to take a step back and look ahead to what's down the road for us.
Yeah, no doubt. And I always felt, even as a player, that you never really knew how good you were as a team or how
the veteran Chris Boswell ready to get things going. And off we go here on EA Sports. This is fielded inside the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. Led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Tua Tagovailoa. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And And it's a short pickup to about the 42. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
The man in motion is Watson. A shotgun snap to Tua. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. This one, up top for Dobbs. That one is batted away, incomplete. No separation that time, tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. So on 4th down, here's Bryce Behringer to punt.
Behringer in punt formation.
This brought in out past the 20. And it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They're led out by the number 3 overall pick back in the 2018 draft. Out of USC, it's Sam Darnold.
You look back on the game prior to the bye week, Mike, and I think that win is critical. Nobody wants to go into the bye week off of a loss. It just changes the energy in the building. Everyone starts questioning everything you're doing. You're going on a win. Everyone takes a deep breath. You're very honest about what you need to continue to improve on coming out of the bye, and we'll find out in this one whether they made those corrections.
They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Another run here with Hall. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, the longtime special teams ace, Johnny Hecker, on to punt. Deep to return is Malik Washington. Uh-oh. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line.
32-yard line.
The man in motion is Watson. Now a 1st down throw for Tua. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Wow! And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's Barkley. There he goes. Inside the 30. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
That's another Oakland 1st down.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
On the carry. He was taken down at the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Tua gonna hold on to this. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
Oakland 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
Barkley, and he's not gonna get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. They'll go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. Saquon is into the end zone. Touchdown.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Eagles, nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Jerome Ford. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Golden Eagles offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a 1st down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
They'll set up the screen to Hall, and he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. 3rd and long coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
On 41-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
A play fake. Now 2 with a throw. This one up top for Dobbs. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone inside the 20-yard line. They get big yardage on the deep ball. 37 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play. Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. Oh, the elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Barkley, and he's in. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Redwoods. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
The extra point by Gay is good. And the Redwoods move out on top, 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Ford on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Golden Eagles offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score. as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. On the run, here's Hall. And he's shedding tacklers left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. He finds the veteran Keenan Allen. The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down. Now Darnold. He'll swing this one out to Hall. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Darnold. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Now this offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Darnold to throw again. He's got the number 2 overall pick, the rookie Travis Hunter. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Here's Darnold again. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Mexico City. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. And that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, Malik Washington. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Redwoods offense and running back Saquon Barkley heading back on the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Tua. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to throw is Tua. A pass caught by Saquon. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the 2nd quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great 2nd half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula and come out on top in this tight one as we hit the second half. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Golden Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Darnold. In trouble, and down he goes. Jalen Redmond. He works his way in, and that's now 5 sacks for him on the year.
Well, now the big fella inside's getting involved in the pass rush, Mike, and so many of these interior defensive linemen are known for their run defense. Well, not this guy. He wins on the inside quick, and he's able to bring the quarterback down for the sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Darnold to throw. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
On 3rd and long, here's Darnold. Throwing right, that's Johnston. The Golden Eagles going to have to punt. They'll kick it away, as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. On the return, here's Washington. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Redwoods offense and running back Saquon Barkley heading back on the field. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Out of the pistol, here's Tua. He'll get that out to Barkley. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
He's got a man. That's Nakua, complete. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle 3rd of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua. A throw on the move is caught. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. A run up the middle with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. We'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing is Tua. Short pass caught by Moreau. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 13-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yard.
Back at the 16-yard
A
line.
tough spot here. 3rd and long. Now a screen set up for Barkley. He'll take this forward, maybe 2-3 yards, but Doesn't matter. We have a flag down, and they're already marching backward. Matt Gay coming on for this field goal try. Officially a 29-yard attempt. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So out comes Matt Gay in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Golden Eagles offense headed back to take over once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. To the left side, caught by Hunter. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Darnold now to throw. That is left side and taken in by Allen. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
16 yards.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. He's got the tight end, Adam Troutman. And he's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On the option, here's Hall. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, it's Darnold. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
3rd and 1.
On 3rd and a yard, here's Darnold. That'll be caught. It's Hunter. To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10.
13 yards on the play. That's another.
They'll run for the 1st time with their fullback. And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 13-yard line.
Right back to the fullback. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. Now a timeout for injury. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Golden Eagles. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Washington now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Redwoods offense get those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. The man in motion is Watson. On 1st down, Tagovailoa to the left side in the hands of Watson. Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
And inches at the 37-yard line.
They'll run, and this is Ramondre Stevenson. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
3 yards.
Now a 2nd timeout called by the defense. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
10 at the 41-yard line.
In motion goes Dobbs. 2 and out on 1st down. That one on target to Watson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
22 yards.
Now this defense will use a 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
At the 38-yard line.
Receiver in motion, headed left. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tony Adams.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
The Golden Eagles offense ready to get back at it. Darnold to throw on 1st down. The open man is Johnston. He's got it. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Here's Hall. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Brought down back at the 30.
Getting hard to hear in here. The noise very loud from the crowd. 3rd and 3. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. It's 1st and 10. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And this one is recovered by the defense.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You're ready, you're up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind, and let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory, and after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
The Redwoods offense ready to take over possession of the football. Well, victory well in hand. Still a little bit of time left here, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to end this one. 2nd and 11. Tua to take a knee, and that should be the final act in this one. So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago, and they make it 2 in a row with the victory here in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
The sun starts to set. We're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Up next, it's our main event between these road warriors and our home team. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. Up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scotts alongside Brock Heward. And Brock, now that we're into the November portion of our season, we've got a pretty good picture of who both of these teams, at least who we expect these teams to be from here on out.
Yeah, no question about it, kid. They're through the opening rounds if this is a boxing match, right? In this season-long fight. Early issues been worked through, or at least you hope so. And this is where they have to be in that groove as we push through the heart.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off from Montreal. Isaac Gorindo to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. And at the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL, the #1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives, attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
50-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Baker now from the gun. That's caught by Williams. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
On 3rd and 2, here's Mayfield. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Going for it, it's Williams. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. That was a big 3-yard gain because of instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets them the first.
Montreal, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Another run for Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
It's his running back. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. 1st down. Here's Baker. Running in the red zone. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
That's complete. Dialing up McMillan again. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup.
Baker throwing again. He's got it. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
To number 84, Colston Loveland.
Mayfield now on 3rd and goal. They bring pressure, and they're going to get to him. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Turn his TV off, 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 turn his TV off.
Zane Gonzalez on to attempt this field goal. This 32 yards out on the right hash. The kick by Gonzalez is good. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
With how well they were eating up yards and 1st downs, you know that kicker wanted to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
Johnson with a return here. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So here's their offense now to take over for the first time. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs, but Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. Back in a moment with more of the NFL on EA Sports. We're back, and we'll join this drive already in progress to begin quarter 2. They've got a first to begin the frame. On the ground, this is Trey Benson. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that means first down.
Salt Lake City, first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Salt Lake City.
Hurts now from the gun. He's going to keep it this time. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Salt Lake City first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
From the red zone on first. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. Shotgun snap for Hurts. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Last two passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's third and goal. Here he goes, third and long. Pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. It's not loose. And it looks like the defense got it. No touchdown. They recover, and this is going to be a touchback.
Kate, did those sidelines get loud or what? It was practically in unison. Everybody's shouting to jump on top of that one. We just needed an official signal if it was 6 points or a touchback. And fortunately for them, well, it was a touchback.
The Mounties back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And midway through the season, you can see he's pacing the NFL running backs and receiving touchdowns. A real versatile player for them on offense. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Putting a receiver in motion. Mayfield on first and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down.
No gain on the play. It's third and 10.
They'll throw third and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Julian Blackman. And the Elks will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that is good for a first down.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Salt Lake City first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Elks.
Working inside the red zone. Take this in for the score. The Elks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown.
Okay, you got to be aware defensively by this point that this guy is going to run if he sees daylight. I think there was an awareness factor. They just couldn't stop him. He has just been that kind of X factor with his legs.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Elks take a 4-point lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, it's Rondale Moore. And he's brought down just inside the 25. This offense ready to get going again now. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. They go with Williams on the counter. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Mayfield now from the gun. Forced it, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. Give to Williams from the gun. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Jukes away from 1. And it gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. We've got a stoppage now. There was a player shaken up on that return. So we'll take a brief break as they tend to him. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now Hurts. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Hurts to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here's Hurts. He lofts one deep, center of the field. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Big play sets them up pretty here with 1st and goal from the 5. And again, here's Hurts. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Now ahead of 3rd down. We get a pause here. They're going to call a timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing here, Hurts. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. They're going to mark this as a 24-yarder. The kick by McLaughlin is good. and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
Mounties
We hear
3.
it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Take over. First down and 10.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. McMillan on the slant. And he'll get it up to the 44. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Brings up second and a yard.
Looking to throw. Get some space around midfield. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Elks and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And he's been more than just his work as a passer this season. Look at this. He's gotten the job done on the ground as well. Second among NFL quarterbacks in rushing yards. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They're going to run the draw here with Benson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Salt Lake City first down.
New set of downs from 37.
And the Salt Lake City first down.
Hurts on first down. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
Back to throw. Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
And the Salt Lake City.
It's a pickup of 4 yards. And they're going to have a first down now.
At the 50-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. Into the hands of Pitts. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Play action. Hurts has it.
At the 41-yard line.
Catch made left side by McConkey. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Salt Lake City.
First down throwing for Hurts. He's got it over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
First down. A gain of 15. First down, Salt Lake City.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Hurts throwing again. Hits him on the in route. And he gets this forward to the 19. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 19-yard line.
Hurts yet again. Finds him over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Salt Lake City first down. 1st and goal at the
Hurts now from the gun. Flush down out to his left. Has room into the secondary. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Elks grow the lead coming out of halftime. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Elks double their lead to 14.
Mounties 3.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Gorindo to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
At their own 22-yard line.
Moore going to motion over right. 1st down. Here's Baker. And he won't find anything here. They're there to drop it for the sack on what's likely the final play of this 3rd quarter. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the 1st play. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Moore going in motion left. Baker now from the gun. That's Moore with the catch out left. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down.
Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
On 1st down, Hurts. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 7-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Catch made. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. On to try the field goal now, Chase McLaughlin. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. His field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Gorindo to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Now this offense ready to head back out. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. 1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield. This one to Williams out left side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Williams. A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield.
At the 27-yard line.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
SDG Condors. A 7-yard loss. Brings up third down.
Third and long, Mayfield. Finds the in route complete. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
A gain of 12 yards. Brings up fourth down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Got his man. This is McMillan. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for a Montreal first down.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
He was brought down
Moving
by
quickly, trying to get set.
1 yard gain. Brings up
On second down, a run with Williams. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
Kyron Williams, the
Offense to the
ball
line
carrier.
fast.
He was brought down by Gregory Rousseau. A gain of 4.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. And that one is incomplete. There's a flag down, though. If someone was across that line, this could end in a first down after all. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Receiver in motion. He's headed right. First down throw here. Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in Montreal. Mounties hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Just a yard left to go on second down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. From the gun, Mayfield. He's got it at the 6. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
17 yards. And a Montreal first down.
Looking inside the red zone. Looking, and this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
By TJ
Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
Brings up second and goal.
Mayfield now from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Elks will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. And off to Benson to start the drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Staying on the ground with Benson. And they find them after just a yard. And it's third down.
Ray Benson, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 26. A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 3.
Benson once more. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up fourth down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And this is exactly how they wanted to go into that bye week, partner, with a victory and some positives to build on in that nice extra time off. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Elks are winners as we say au revoir from Montreal.
following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest between the visiting team and the home team. On the Desperados sideline, that is their head coach. This side should be coming in with some fresh legs after their bye last week. And standing in their way, the Black Knights and their head coach. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Kate Scott, Brock Heward up here in the booth. Veteran Matt Prater down on the field, ready to get us started. And we're off from Tottenham Hotspur. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So here's their offense, taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception and knowing right here he's got to play some clean ball.
The give here on second. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 11 makes it 3rd and 1.
Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A 7-yard
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
The London first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Changing it up here, Jackson. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And that will not be enough for a first down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Making the call himself. Ooh, sharp running here. He's past the 30. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
2 yards. That's good for a London.
Pistol snap to Jackson. He completes it in traffic. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Travis Kelce.
Lamar out of the pistol. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
14 yards. That's another London first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Looking to throw, Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Black Knights finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
That one right down the middle. And the Black Knights will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. So they come on offense now, ready for their opening drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his 3rd season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stuffed on the play by big Chris Jones.
He was brought down at the 26.
Going on third down, Stroud. Stroud is hit, the ball is out. And it's picked up by the defense. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble.
Hey, I get it, Kate. Third down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing fourth down, even better, that defense is off the field completely.
The Black Knights and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. And as we play through November, you can see that this hot start has continued. He's the NFL's leader in touchdown passes. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Short pass brought in. And he gets this forward to the 19. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Over the pistol, Henderson. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. That one gains 7. And that's good for a new set of downs. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
At the 12-yard line.
Sticking with Henderson. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its stride. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. He brings it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 6.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And the connection made in the end zone. Touchdown! The Black Knights take a 13-0 lead. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Record there to tack on the extra point. And the Black Knights double their lead to 14.
Desperados nothing.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Desperados and Chuba Hubbard ready to begin another drive. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting 2nd right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. Offense to the line. Here we go. This drive will begin with Hubbard. His push straight ahead nets maybe a yard at most. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, Stroud. This is hauled in by Ahn on the right side. And this one doesn't go far.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Throwing the out route complete. And he makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
A gain of 6 yards.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the 1st down.
And he calls for the fair catch and is there to collect it. Their offense ready to take the field now. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a gain of 22. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that gives him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. They get 6 and a first down as well.
A gain of 6. That's
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He tucks it and takes off. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
a gain of 24 yards. And on London.
The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Henderson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Timeout taken by the defense. Their 2nd.
No gain on
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 2-yard line.
Pressure coming. It's Jackson. And they take this in for the score. The Black Knights boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down, and he just put on a show.
One after try good by Reichert. And the Black Knights stretch their lead to 21. We've got a break in the action. Looks like someone was shaken up on the play. Medical personnel out now to attend to him. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now outruns their offense to take over. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Stride to throw on 1st down. Got his target. It's Otten. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Shotgun now, first round.
37-yard line.
He's going to tuck it and run. And Stroud gets him the first with a slide down at the end of it. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for an Albuquerque.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. They get 22 out of that play. And that gives him the first.
Albuquerque first down. A gain of 22 yards. And an Albuquerque first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
First down, Stroud. Out left, and Otten makes the grab. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Out of bounds at the 22-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They go play action with Stroud. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
A gain of 12.
In the red zone now. Throw is caught. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
A 23-yard attempt.
Prater puts it through. And it gets a fraction closer as it leads down to 18.
Hey, we've all learned enough to look at the numbers through the years and know how important points are going into halftime and coming out of halftime. They accomplished the first task. Now they get a chance to begin the second half of the ball as well.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Their offense taking the field now for the opening drive of the second half. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. First and 10, it's Hubbard. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got second and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Lobs this one deep down the left sideline. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. From the gun, Stroud. Has his man caught by Odunze. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
A gain of 10 yards.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And they're able to grind him to a hold after a pickup of 4.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
Stroud from the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
You know those elite zone defenses in basketball, Kate, it just feels like they're everywhere, clogging up every passing lane. This quarterback, well, he felt the same thing when he dropped back, nowhere to go but for a sack.
To the air on third and long. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And an Albuquerque first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Finds him over the middle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
On second down, it's Hubbard. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up. Timeout called after the play by the officials, not by either team. It looks like we've got an injury. Yeah, tight end Cade Otten shaken up. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. It's Hubbard off the option. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up 4th down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And he sets them back to begin this drive. That kick goes out, and I'd call it about the 12-yard line. This offense getting all set for this series. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
This one's set up for Lamar. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to bring up first down.
That's good for a London first down.
Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Jackson to throw it.
34-yard line.
Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. So first down from the 41.
And a London first down.
Henderson here from the gun. And some nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. The give to the fullback. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Going right back to the fullback. Next play. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's what I call a nice tendency buster right there. Works to the tune of a new set of downs. Really got some nice yardage, and it wouldn't be surprising to see that call used again in a similar spot.
Henderson on his own read. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
Changing it up here, Jackson. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
It's Henderson on the give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Charbonnet now up the middle. It's inside the 10. And he runs this one in for the touchdown. The Black Knights keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle can mean a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Black Knights continue piling onto this lead. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. This makes it up to the 25. Here comes their offense out again. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. First call here coming from the shotgun. To the air, Stroud. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And he's brought down after a short gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning from London. Desperados trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's Stroud. Looking over the middle, that's Odunze. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. We've set it down from 37. Stroud throwing here on first. That's to Odunze again. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Now set up the screen, it's Hubbard. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
And an Albuquerque first down. It's a gain of 6. And an Albuquerque first down.
Again, Stroud. Hits him on the in route. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Dump off caught by his back. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Albuquerque first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play.
Here's Stroud again.
Desperados.
Finds the in route complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing again, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
A loss of 5 yards. And it's 4th down. Ryan White in Buffalo.
So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happened over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Black Knights are winners, as we say cheerio from London.